Alright, let's get started. Okay. Had to make a quick phone call. Just trying to get these records mixed. That's it, man. You got a whole stack of records, a whole stack of remixes, and then a stack of releases to do. Real life has been getting in the way. Not in the way, but like real life comes first. This shit is always gonna come second. Like it's just how it is. Which I wish I could sit down and just make this the president, but you gotta attend to real life shit. Got a lot of real life family shit going on. And you just gotta make sure you're doing what you gotta do for yourself and family first. So all that being said, all right, so this record right here, this is Detroit. I took some lyrics. Let me see if I can find them. I'll show you guys what we did here. So I took some lyrics off of one of Lefty's old songs. I don't even remember the name of the song that it came off of now. Let me see. Sten library files. I might actually have it in here. I might have this whole album in here. Okay, here it is. Was it this? I think it's gonna be this. Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
Welcome to the album, motherfuckers. Underrated entertainment.
Alright, so this is off Lefty's album, Multiple Personalities. So it had, what was it? Around 10 tracks. But he had a song on here called Detroit. Let me go back to extended. Yeah. So he's got this song called Detroit.
Underrated entertainment.
I didn't hear this version.
Over here on the butcher's block, man, butcher on the fat cave. Lefty, split personality. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you when your criticism don't. Fuck you when your criticism. Fuck you.
Okay. So this is the original record recorded by Butcher at the Batcave. Lefty did pretty much the whole album there. This is basically like the last projects he did before he passed. So Butcher was able to send me the whole album. And I have stuff that I have of me and Lefty. All of our older stuff. And then I have this. So I've been pulling lyrics off of the old stuff. Pulling the lyrics off and then putting them to new beats and making new projects. Like putting his verse to something, chopping up something, making a new hook. And then writing a verse and then putting a verse with it to go with it. So this is the verse.
Fuck you when your criticism don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold.
So that's the original. And then if we go over into my project, so I stemmed out those vocals using AI software and then cleaned them up. And then we got this. So this is Detroit that I'm getting ready to release, but I have to do a final mix of it first. So this is, and then this is my version here.
Fuck you when your criticism don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my my mind is twisted. You can categorize this flow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
Detroit, Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco, drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting a bar fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti.
Detroit, Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
Alright, so yeah, that's that. Let's clone this over. Clone. So I gotta mix this record, which to me, it's pretty much done. There's a few things out here I'm not happy with that I'm gonna tweak. But besides that, this has gotta be mix 6. I just gotta get these songs out, man. I've been sitting on them way too long. Way too long. This one's probably one of the newer ones. Because I created this project last month, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna make 6. I'm not even gonna be on live that long either. I think I need to do just like, I need to mix like 2 songs. Let's try this. Create an outro. right, now I remember what I did. So this main melody, I sampled that out into this. And then I blended that in with the original, or with the original sound. Where is that? 26. This needs to be over here. And I got them blended together. And then this beginning, like literally this sound right here is this is the same sound. So that sound ran through this raw distortion pedal and literally makes it sound like, literally sounds like a guitar. So it's dope, but it gives it that little change up.
Criticisms don't mean shit to me. Detroit, the city of screens, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens, and everything in Detroit ain't. Detroit, the city of screens, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
All right. I don't know how happy I am with that right now. I don't know. I haven't been in the headspace for mixing lately. It's just so tedious right now, man. Oh my god! Like, let's look at this project. How much time I got into this? Because my dog clocks how much working time. What do we got in here? All right, 12 hours and 23 minutes. So That's making a beat. Recording my vocals into it. Putting John's vocals into it. And then tweaking a few things, which that's not that much time. Normally, like a project is about 20, 30, 40 hours after it's said and done. But I've been trying not to have to put so much time into a project to get it done. I've been trying to cut like that in half. A 40-hour project, trying to cut that to 20 or 10 hours. Because just 40 hours into one project, it's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Granted, we want to make everything sound good, but like just, I can't be putting fucking 40 hours into one song. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, so let's work on his vocals now. So I'm just going to be looping and looping and looping this until I get it dialed in how I want. Which I got to cut off some of the high end. I don't like how the high end sounding. And because these vocals have been ripped off a song, and the original quality is not bad, but it's not the greatest. So we don't have like... And then just the artifact from the AI shit, like those two mixed, it's just it's a challenge to get it to sound like it's recorded today, or to get it to sit in the mix great.
Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods.
See, like that sounds harsh, man. It sounds harsh, but we got to bring out some of the brightness to get it to sit in the track right. Which right now it's too bright. That's what I noticed when I listened back after I originally did this mix. I listened back and it was just way too fucking bright. All right, so I'm gonna mute my mic and then run through this.
Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You could categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing.
And just a side note, so like back then, like Lefty always wanted to do the horrorcore shit more, like the Esham shit, and I was always like against it. Like, man, I'm not trying to talk about like dead bodies and all that shit. Like, I'm not really living that life, so I can only speak shit that I know or shit that I live or shit that I perceive. So when I hear these vocals like this, like even now looking back, I know him, like if he was here today hearing this shit, he'd be like, yeah, he probably really wouldn't care for some of these vocals. Cause like even some of the shit I've said, you know, years ago, I mean, I stand on everything I say, but some of it's like your point of view changes as you get older, or saying like as time goes on. So like I hear this and I just like, it takes me back to that time, like what state of mind he was in, what state of mind I was in. It just fucks me up because I wish I had him here today to have, you know, for us to make new music. Like that'd be the ultimate goal, you know what I mean? So, but I mean, it is what it is, but so we're gonna make do with what we got. Let's roll.
Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take it to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, the city it screams. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city it screams. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, the city it screams. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticism. Your misery, remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. People get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize. When your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See my mind is twisted. You can categorize wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticism. criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind just twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we offer. The nail in the coffin, the infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stays repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as slow as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you when your criticisms criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head. Now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 shot. Like dice, I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice. I'm the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will's what we often. The nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead, bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you twist. Detroit, the city it screams. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city it screams. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. Dirty rhyme, yeah, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, fired from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick the Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got
My vocals are pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with them. One thing I don't like is that me and Lefty's our vocal quality sounds way different. Like my shit sound like it's recorded one way, his sound like it was recorded another. And I can't really get mine to match his without degrading mine. This is a hard one. The last one I did was really hard. I put a lot of time into the family tree one. This one was a lot harder. But we're going to roll with what we got, man. We're not going to ponder too much on one thing and just dwell and dwell and dwell on it. We're going to do our best, get it out to the world, and just keep it pushing. And if we have big enough regrets on something, we can always go take the record down. It's not that big of a deal. You know, there's no need for me to sit on all this music and just have it sitting here on my computer doing nothing. I need to get it out, put it in the world so it can be consumed. That's the goal. So, and I got so many fucking beats to get put out too. Like, just this is ridiculous. So, I just gotta start chipping away at this. Iz's shit's up next. I gotta do one of Iz's songs.
It's so nice.
So we're gonna do one of Iz records next. Let's go.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surround.
I'm from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds, and we call it underground.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll. Got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends, came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco, drinking a Fago and city of dreams. We city of dreams. We surrounded by fiends. I'm a slum millionaire. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Bars fuego. My pocket for these hookers. Play-Doh. Big red tomato. Tomato. I say tomato. Like a pothole. City of dreams. We surrounded by fiends. I'm a slum millionaire. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Bars fuego. My pocket for these hookers. Play-Doh. Big red tomato. Tomato. I say tomato. Like a pothole. Vato. Capo. Le bop. Far from a narwhal. They cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop. My spaghetti. City of dreams. We surrounded by fiends. I'm a slum millionaire. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Bars fuego. My pocket for these hookers. Play-Doh. Big red tomato. Narwhal. City full of dirty cops. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pits. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. Narwhal, city full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these hookers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got the bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these hookers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Big red tomato, you say tomato.
So what I'm doing right now, I'm just cleaning up a lot of dead air, which is just the empty space in between ad-libs. And I don't have a lot of bad dead air because of my recording process, so there's not really. Let's do an example. Let's go to one of them so I can let you maybe possibly hear. But we got to be careful because sometimes when we get like into the tail end of a word, like I heard a part down there where I cut out the S on a word. With everything together, you couldn't really tell, you couldn't really hear it. But with it doloed, you could hear that I chopped that tail end of that syllable of the S off. I got to be careful on these edges and make sure we're just not cutting off nothing we need.
Tomato, you say tomato. You say like a big red tomato. You say tomato. Like a big red tomato. You say
Yeah, like to there.
like a big red tomato. You say tomato. Like a big red tomato. You say tomato.
That's just a breath, I believe, right there.
Like a big red tomato. You say tomato.
Sometimes those breaths are good to leave because if you take those breaths out, it kind of leaves like a dead space in a bad spot. So there is time, like I deal with it a lot on Iz's vocals, you know, because his spitting technique, he spits, you know, real heavy, like he's spitting hard, like he's you know, performance, like a strong performance, which is what you want. So when he goes to take a breath of air for those next bars coming up, you know, he's taking a heavy gasp of air. And some of those we have to cut out, and some of them we have to leave. Like there's a lot of times where I'll go cut out ones. I'll just go pre-cut them out. Ones that I think that I don't want in there, and then I'll go back and listen to it, and then there's certain spots will sound dead, and I have to go add in a breath, or maybe add in the breath and then turn it down. Just because somehow, some way, it adds character to the whole flow. It's like one of those things, like perfection is not always best. A lot of times the imperfections and the mistakes, audio mistakes, vocal mistakes, or accidentally hitting the wrong key or wrong chord, or not really out of key, but just something that's unexpected. Sometimes that shit adds character to where it's what makes the song. So from a technical aspect, you can't look at something and be like, all right, let me make this perfect, because you're taking the emotion out of it somehow, some way. It's just the littlest thing somehow, some way just adds that emotion, that human element. And that was a hard lesson I had to learn, you know, trying to make everything right or make everything perfect. And you got to learn to just roll with the majority of the punches. If you're using a quality mic and you got a good vocal chain set up, and you're recording vocals well to start with, you know, even if you're on your own, right there alone, you're off to a good start to having, you know, a good song or quality song. Let's just say like your song's not even that great. You know, it's okay. It's like the beat's okay, the lyrics are okay, but you're using a quality mic or a quality vocal chain with a halfway decent mic. You're gonna end up with a good end product. Like it takes a lot to ruin a good vocal take. So let's listen to my. I don't even know what this is. What is it? I think this is just a copy of that. Insert 133.
Drinking the Fago, went to Basco, spitting the bars, fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like.
Okay, that's take number 15. So we went with take number 33 or take number 23 because these are different.
Drinking the Fago. Drinking the Fago, went to Basco, spitting the bars, fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato.
That's why I said that part messed up.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends, came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire.
All right, yeah, so let's listen. And the only thing I can do to kind of get my vocals similar to his is put some reverb, more reverb than I want. I normally don't even put any reverb on my vocals. I used to put a lot, but I think that's the only thing I can do to kind of get to kind of mimic how his sounds. But like, I'm gonna listen to a dry run of mine and then his, so you can just hear how like something that was recorded whatever many years ago was it, probably let's say 2015, 8 years ago, compared to something that's recorded today. So this is mine dolo.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends, came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars, fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato.
Now let's go to Lefty's vocals dolo. Now granted, this is like AI taken off, so there's artifacts in there. There's still remnants of the instrumental in the background. They're what I call ghost tracks. There's ghost tracks that fade in and out.
Fuck you when your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in Misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore like the 10 shot.
I just wish I had his stems, man. Even if they was like not the best of stems, if I had some stems of his, I could work magic with it. But I can make this shit work, so it's not a big deal. All right, so we're almost done with this, man. This is about to be a wrap for this one.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends, came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting the bars, fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends, came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe style. I'm a Lupe style. I'm a Lupe. 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 I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Lupe. Near style, I'm a near style, I'm a near style. Near style, I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake. Near style, I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco in there with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll. Got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Rick at a fake go and Tabasco spitting the bars fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar. Hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar. Like a pothole. Like a pothole.
See, so that's what I was just talking about. Visually, I cut all this off right here. Like I cut these to here. Because if you look at that waveform, that main word ends right about there. But if we zoom in a little more, it goes out to here. Because I drag this out like a pothole. And then that's the style that ad-lib, which is something I just improvised.
Like a pothole.
And I cut it off. So when I just played it back just now, it sounded different. It sounded like it was missing something. Because it was literally missing because I cut out that word that I dragged out. Like a pothole.
Like a pothole.
I say it on this one.
It's dripping like a pothole. 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 Like a pothole. Like a pothole.
Them are low.
Vato.
What tracks are those?
Like a pothole.
Okay.
Vato.
39 and 40.
That bop.
Those are just mad, like quiet.
It's dripping like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise a tomato. I say tomato, tomato. You say tomato, I say big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise it a bar. bar like a vato, running like a capo. Homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato, running hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato, running like a capo. Homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit. Dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm down. Dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown. Dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm down. Dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, dirty cops smoking dirty rock. Dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they can't. Far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop. Must be far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop. Far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid the dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, the dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, the dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, smoking dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, Kid Rock, smoking dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, smoking dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, Kid Rock, smoking dirty rock, dirty rock, dirty rock, Kid Rock. Smoking dirty rocks, smoking dirty rocks, smoking dirty rocks. Far from a narwhal, city full of dirty cops. Faster, far from a narwhal, city full of dirty cops. Faster, far from a narwhal, city full of dirty cops. Smoking dirty rocks. Faster, far from a narwhal, city full of dirty cops. Smoking dirty rocks. City so grimy. Faster, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops. Smoking dirty cops. Smoking dirty rocks. Full of dirty cops. Smoking dirty rock. Full of dirty cops. Smoking dirt. Smoking dirt. Smoking dirt. Smoking dirt. Cops smoking. 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 Full of dirty cops smoking dirty rocks. Full of dirty cops smoking dirty. Full of dirty cops smoking dirty rock. Full of dirty cops smoking dirty rocks. City 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 so grimy they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop. My spaghetti. Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads.
All right, let's run it back. I don't even know, honestly. I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow because I was going to mix this and then release it because I just made artwork for it. Here's the artwork. Where are we at? Thumbnails. Album artwork. Detroit. Yeah, so I just made this for it. This is the album artwork. And I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna go with that color. That background color. It's kind of just what I chose for now. Which is not bad. I like the gray. It's like it's got like a black faded to a gray. But I want to keep like the text kind of plain. It's got a little black outline and backdrop. So, but let me move this up. You guys see this? Keep forgetting that camera's in the way. Yeah, this might do it. This might work. But yeah, so that's kind of the artwork idea. That's pretty much just gonna go with this. Keep it simple. But I wanted to release it tonight. I wanted me to show releasing a song on Distrokid, which I think, you know what, fuck it, we'll still do it. Fuck it, why not? Let's just do it. And I'm starting to put songs up for Spotify playlists, which means you gotta drop them 4, 6, 8 weeks out. So you gotta drop it to where your release date's not for 4 to 6 to 8 weeks. The longer you put your release date, the better chance you get of them reviewing it. Not of it getting placed, but of them reviewing it to get placed. And that's to get put on a Spotify editorial playlist. You know, just work with the tools you got. There's not really much more we can do. That, and then just pay for some promo, run some ads. Which I gotta find a budget to run some ads for these new projects coming. So let's run this back, listen to this real quick. I'll sit, marinate with it, see how I feel, and then we'll move on to the one of Iz's records. Let's go.
Fuck you and your criticism don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like a crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice on the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often, the nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
Detroit, city of dreams. Crackheads and bums, we surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums, I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco, drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting a bar fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll, got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raise the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a Narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti.
Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Spaghetti. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city of screens. And everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
What you guys think? Not too bad. I kind of like how this ends too. Fill up one more bass note. One more. See how that sounds. If I do that, I don't have to, but I prefer to have a kick too. All right, that sounds better like that. Sounds better with the kick. Meaning the kick layered over the 808, that last note. Yep, and that's the end. So how long are we on this song? 2 minutes and 37 seconds, not bad. Granted, there's supposed to be a third and fourth verse on here. I'm supposed to have a verse from, not supposed to, but I was hoping to have a verse from Witness and a verse from Q to have all the original members on this. I was even would like to have Tico on it just as like a new style, just for him to have be on one of my new songs, just so we have just some type of catalog besides the one song that we have that's not out yet, which I don't even think it's gonna drop this year. I hope it drops this year, but I don't think he's gonna drop it this year. Hopefully he does though. But yeah, so I just like to get people on new records. Like it's really, if it's really up to the artist, because if the artist really ain't feeling it, if it's not sparking them to write, then it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna print this out. Let's print this. So Detroit, mix 6, 90 BPM. Yeah. I don't even know what key this is in. Let's export this. Now, if you have the ability when you're exporting your projects, always do WAV and an MP3. MP3s I use for sharing with emails, but you always want to use a WAV file for uploading to your DSP for the streaming services, because the WAV is always going to be more information. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as compressed as much. Like, you lose a lot of information going downgrade to an MP3, even when it's a high quality MP3. Like, you're always going to have more detail in the WAV format. So I always, Detroit, I always do waves for my streaming projects. Now when I'm sharing files, I do MP3. And it asks, what do you want? Low quality, 2, 6, 16, 24, 32, 64, 128, 256. I normally do 256 when I'm sharing. When I do like a final project, I do the highest at 512. And of course you do 24-bit. I never really do the 32 float, but yeah. MP3, 320 for MP3. That's the highest quality you can go. Most people might do this, 128, but you want the highest quality for MP3. And then for this, I go the highest quality I can go. 256 or 512. Full song, 60 bars total. Disk space, 49 megabytes. Yeah, because when you try to share a song via email and it's a WAV, it's over the threshold of what the WAV file is. So it'll say, they got to put this on your Google Drive, and then whoever gets access from your Google Drive. So I always do MP3s when sharing new projects, beats, or whatever. I always do MP3s. But the final project is always Wave. So we're going to let that transfer, and then we're going to pull up one of Iz's projects. Let me see something. Detroit demo mix. What is this? A minor. That's what I thought. Or is that A major? I think it's A major. Right? Yeah, it's A major. Yeah, that's gotta be what that is.
Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch. Chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. Chop you up a line of anthrax. Chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold.
Underrated.
This is no joke. Chop you up a line of anthrax.
Yeah. All right, let's play that back and listen to it. Let's load it. Let's load it in here. Let's go to files. Albums. Album songs 2023, which this folder's getting long. You know what I realized? That this link, it didn't let me fucking tag hardly anybody. It only let me tag like 5 people. What the fuck, dude? Detroit. No demo, mix 6, wave. Give me this. We gotta listen back to this and see. All right, let's run this back on the mix.
Fuck you and your criticisms don't mean shit to me. Take you to the woods, torture like that crazy bitch in misery. Remove the rope from your throat, chop you up a line of anthrax and tell you it's cold. This is no joke, I'm going Jeffrey Dahmer hardcore. Like the 10 chopped up, bodies mangled on the floor. When the blood rains, it pours like dice on the neighborhood shit talker. Got your hoe online, talking to her as I'm preparing to stalk her. Killing you at will is what we often, the nail in the coffin. The infrared's on your head, now you're dead bitch. Yes, underrated stage repping that block. I watch people get shot on my block. These type of things happen a lot on my block. See, my mind is twisted. You can categorize as low as Detroit wicked. Listen as I spit this with a simple tongue twist. Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
Detroit, city of dreams, crackheads and bums. We surrounded by fiends. Came up in the slums. I'm a slum millionaire with the billionaire style. I'm a Lupe Fiasco. Drinking a Fago and Tabasco, spitting a bar fuego. Got a couple pesos in my pocket for these suckers. Put them on the payroll. Got a thick bitch like Play-Doh. Ass so round like a big red tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Throw a rock on any street, hit a stripper like a pothole. Catch me at the bar, raising the bar like a vato. Running like a capo, homie got that bop. Mama raised a bastard, far from a narwhal. City full of dirty cops, smoking dirty rock. City so grimy, they cancel Kid Rock. When I'm downtown, hit a pit stop, my spaghetti.
Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground. Detroit, the city it screams, and everything in Detroit ain't always what it seems. You might get stabbed if you come from out of town, but I'm down with the sounds and we call it underground.
I don't know why, but when I posted this live link first, it only let me tag like 5 people. I don't know why it did that. Sometimes like Facebook be on some bullshit. All right, let's load up Is This Project. So we're gonna do the vocals for. Let's go open. What vocals are we doing? Let it bang. Let it bang, let it bang, let it bang, 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 let it bang, let it bang, let it bang, 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 let it bang, let it bang, let it bang, 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 let it bang, let it bang. Wow, I got so many mixes of this. What was the last date I touched this? 9. Is yeah, it's gonna be this one. Mix 10, right? 9/1/2023. Okay, that was our last session. Yeah. This one has featuring Babel the Demon, featuring Witness, and featuring myself, if I say so myself. So laptop. Yep. Yep. You got that? You heard that right. Yes. This one is a Rich Rhodes Beats. Actually, let's repost this again. Tag Rich Rhodes, tag Babel, tag Is probably at work. No, you called me earlier, bro. Sorry I missed your call. Get back at you. I keep my ringer off these days now. Just my ringer's off. And I'll go back and check my calls and messages. Mixing is and BAB. Oh, there she goes right there. Vocals at RICH Rich Rhodes Beat. There we go. That way they're tagged in this. Share to my other pages. Boom, boom, and boom. And share. Dope. Dope. Yes, we got a few things we gotta do. I got a request from Babel to change up. This is her verse. Okay, I guess it's gotta be this. This is one with Is on it. Okay, so let's. This is actually mix 10. Rename. All right. This one has a lot to it because there's literally 4 MCs on this. So I'm going to have to make this into 2 parts. I'm going to have to make one. See how I'm going to have to do this. Was this a hook? And then, yeah, so I got a request from Babel to change her verse. Not change the verse, but I think I can do it, right? Yeah, I could do it. I gotta edit it. It's gotta start different. So let me run this. Are we not using those? I don't know what these effects are. Shit. I gotta wait, what is this? Let me play this, see what this is.
Blade lock.
A blade yacht.
Okay, so I think those are gonna be in there. Yeah, I mean, I spiced up her vocals, man. I did some dope shit with just the single vocal that I had. I think these are the originals.
All I need is a fucking reason. All I need is a fucking reason.
Okay. Then the hook should come in there. So I'm gonna run through this and play it like just as how it is now, and then we're gonna dive in and mix these because this song's got to get finished. Let's look at the working time on this. I think we started this back in. This project was started. Oh my god! This project was started in February. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 7 months ago. This project was started 7 months ago. 7 months and a couple of days. And now, so see, this is more realistic. Let me turn on my cursor. Hold on. Let me turn this on. Hide OBS windows for screen. Open. Show content. Transition. Where the fuck is it? What is the draw and safe areas? Take that off. Hide overflow, show overflow. All right, I'm gonna run this from the start so you guys can hear this shit. Yeah, so this project has 33 hours and 9 minutes into it. It's 33 hours put into this. So that's taking the beat, breaking the beat down, changing some stuff up with the beat, mixing the beat, recording my vocals, mixing in Witness's vocals, mixing in Babble's vocals, and then recently recording and mixing in Iz's vocals. Yeah, so like a standard project is going to have about 20 to 40 hours put into it. Just your average product. So that's average. This is more because there's 4 people on it. So this is going to get closer to that 40-hour range. But I'm trying to keep these projects under 40 hours. All right, let's run this from the beginning. This is Let It Bang, produced by Rich Rhodes and myself, featuring Scantless, Witness, and Babble. Rough mix before the final mix.
I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about that click you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, 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 just let it wanna claim, gang, like these bums and the goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do something hot in a bitch mug. This polar make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog is slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm gritty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock on it, man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with lollipop shit.
I'm trying to do something else, so I had to... Fuck. I'm trying to find where it shows my freaking mouse. I turned it off. Where the fuck is this? Automatically reconnect dynamically. Accessibility. Hotkeys. Video. I can't always have trouble finding this. Output. Stream. General. Show confirmation dialogue when starting stream. Show confirmation. Show confirmation. Automatic record when streaming. Automatically check for source alignment. Snap source to edges. Snap source. Snap source. I found it. High cursor over projector. I did turn it off. Yeah, because when I'm trying to show people what I'm doing. Dog. I can't see it though. Why can't I see my fucking mouse, bro? High cursor over projector. Make projector always on top. Save projector. Limit one full screen projector per screen. System tray. Enable. Minimize the system tray. Always minimize. Preview. Hide overflow. Overflow always visible. Show overflow. Draw safe area. Show pixel alignment, guys. Search knob location. Transition to scene when double clicking. Enable portion. Show preview. Program. Click to switch between scenes. Show scene names. Draw safe. This is annoying, bro. I got everything in my stream figured out. Everything. Like, everything set perfect. That's weird. Like, it's not showing me. I'm not seeing my mouse, bro. That's bothering me because I want to see it now. Scroll alignment. It's fucking gay, bro. High cursor over projectors. What the fuck? Oh, bro, this is fucking pissing me off. Fuck it, it is what it is, man. I get, because I'm not seeing it. It should pop up, though. All right. Let me run this back. My bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you hear what this sounds like, what a rough mix sounds like. Check. All right, bet. Let you hear what a rough mix sounds like, and then we're gonna go in and finish mixing it, and then let you hear what a finished mix sounds like. All right, let's get to it. Here we go again, second attempt. Let It Bang, Is Too Nice, featuring Scantless, Witness, and Babble the Demon. But I think this version right here is just me and Babble, because I'm doing like the Detroit section, like for the city. Shit that we could do for shows or whatever. And then there'll be another version. So let's go. Produced by Rich Rhodes. Shout out to Rich Rhodes.
It's too nice. You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about that click you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, bang, bang. Niggas wanna claim, gang, like these bums for the goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns for the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do something hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear a chicken, a carnivore.
I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm gritty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rockin' it, man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with all the pop shit. Fiends out the corner playing baseball. Pitching rocks came from the Bayside, Southwest. First generation Salvadorian on the block. Get your money pop, two-stepping this spot. I'ma let it bang, keep on moving about my business. Gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang, yeah, that's some bullshit. Wanna profile black or brown, that's some bullshit. About my business, gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang. Salvadorian on the block. Salvadorian on the block. Get your money pop, two-stepping this spot. I'ma let it bang, keep on moving about my business. Gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang, yeah, that's some bullshit. Wanna profile black or brown, that's some bullshit.
I don't give a fuck, you in a gang. I'ma put spray and blast your brains upon the pavement. Say your grace to whom you pray. Say goodbye to your whole gang, cause I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang, yeah. Clock the Glock, pop it off, body drop, lay, yeah. Out on the cement in front of your babe. When she was playing easy bake, I was cooking yay with the Pyrex and the flame. Cleaning remains and the blood splattered on my face. Boy, you talking all that shit, get you in my aim is without a trace. End up with your body sawed in pieces with the bullet lodged in your brain. You say you on some G shit, I'll tie you to a chair and let you watch as I saw your mom to pieces. On some G shit? Boy, please, bitch, I'll clock your lights out. All I need is a fucking reason.
Yeah, so that's the rough mix. And I got Witness's verse too, but I removed Witness's verse from this one. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I did. Okay, see, there's just so many fucking different versions, dude. All right, so that's why we gotta touch this, because we gotta fix all this. All right, so I gotta fix Babel's verse. We gotta fix her verse. We gotta level all of Iz's stuff out, because some stuff's too loud. But literally, we did some stuff that what I should do more because when people are coming to record, normally I'm mixing like as we're going. So we're recording and then I'm mixing and I'm adjusting, I'm leveling out stuff, getting it almost as perfect as I can, and then record. It just takes up a lot of time. So this time around, I try not to do much of that. I try to do as minimal as possible. That way we can get more recorded. And we was able to get, I think, 3 verses recorded, 2 solid full verses, and then 1 partial, which is a lot of work. Like, that's a lot.
Gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain. Bang. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang. Man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea. Do something hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Playing game.
12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang, yeah. Clock the Glock, pop it off, body drop, lay, yeah. Out. I don't give a fuck, you in a gang. I'ma put spray and blast your brains upon the pavement. Say your grace to whom you pray. Say goodbye to your whole gang, cause I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade. I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock. I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang, yeah.
All right, so what I'm trying to do right now, so this artist gave me a request to start the verse from a certain segment. So we're gonna try it to see how it sounds. It might work, it might not. Because the way she started the verse is real good. Like, normally how you start the verse, and if you try to pick a different section and bring it in, a lot of times it's real hard to make it sound as good as how the artist wrote those first few bars, how they start the verse. Like, even me, when I try to go back and edit a verse, like, say I record a verse, get it all out, and I'm like, man, I don't like that. I want to chop this first half off and then go from here. I can never get it to fit. I always have to take a section of the original first verse and I have to morph that in somehow. I got to rewrite it somehow because for me, it just never worked good. I haven't been able to get it to work how I want it to work. So let's splice this in and see what this sounds like, hopefully. But I feel like we're mixing context, like song context, because she gives that at the first bar, like, relation to what the song's about, which is important. Maybe I can add it in somehow. Maybe I can splice it in. Let's see.
Brown, that's some whole shit.
12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang, yeah. Clock the Glock, pop it off, body drop, lay ya out on the cement in front of your babe. When she was playing easy bake, I was cooking yay with the Pyrex and the flame, cleaning remains and the blood splattered on my face. Boy, you talking all that shit, get you in my aim, miss without a trace. End up with your body sawed in pieces with the bullet lodged in your brain. You say you on some G shit, I'll tie you to a chair and let you watch as I saw your mom to pieces. On some G shit, boy, please, bitch, I'll clock your lights out. All I need is a fucking reason.
This is going to be tricky because I'm not liking how that sounds.
I don't give a fuck, you in a gang. I'ma put spray and blast your brains upon the pavement. Say your grace to whom you pray. Say goodbye to your whole gang. With the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade.
I mean, this is dope. I like this. Like,
o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang.
there's really no way to. Because any way I go, if I move that right here. I'm gonna have to worry about this,
I don't
guys.
give a fuck, you in a gang. I'ma put spray and blast your brains upon the pavement. Say your grace to whom you pray. Say goodbye. Grace to whom you pray. Say goodbye.
We could try there. What is this? Insert T marker. Yeah, I remembered it. I'm about to try this. See what this sounds like. Because either way it goes, we're going to be off on bars. Like, it's going to cut it short for a full 16 bar. Because right now, the way I have it, it's a full 16. So if I start it there and put it here, we're going to have a short verse. We're going to have a full 16. Unless I drag the rest of that out. Let's see how this sounds.
I don't give a fuck, you in a gang. I'ma put spray and blast your brains upon the pavement. Say 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not going to work. So I'm going to go with my recommendation. And then we'll send the final project. And then either I don't know. I gotta talk to Iz because I don't know how to do this. Because that's not gonna work. The only other really option I see, like, the artist would have to restructure their verse and then redo it. But we're getting ready to release this song. So then that might put it in a situation where they wouldn't be on the first mix. I mean, they could be on a later mix. Damn. I hate this because I don't want to do, like, I don't want to do any artist wrong by putting something that they're not happy with. But normally, like, I tell people, well, this is his project. When I tell people send me stuff, like, make sure you're happy with it. Like, send me your best work. It's a little bit easier for me because I have an in-house studio, so I'm able to always go back and tweak shit. So sometimes people might make something and then they listen to it later and are like, yeah, I don't like that. Let me change that. And that's common. But we're getting ready to, we're in the process of trying to drop this project. Like, we've been sitting on this for like 8 months. Which I got my verse and Witness's verse right away. Like, and we were just waiting on Iz's verse. All right, let me go. I'll worry about her stuff later. I'll talk to him and he can figure out how we're gonna go about that, and then I'll just do a mix right now of, because I really don't know what to do with this. Me personally, I would say it's fine how it is, where it starts from, just like how I got it laced out. It's dope how I laced it out. Like, I laced the fuck out of this. Because it did, like, a normal verse is,
I don't give a fuck, you in a gang. I'm a pup spraying, blast a brain.
yeah, so the normal verse is just like a regular 16, but what I pride myself on is a person can send me one vocal take, and then I go in and I do all these little accents like this.
Hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, bang, yeah. Clock the Glock, pop it off, body drop, lay, yeah. Out on the cement in front of your babe when she was playing easy bake.
So I go in and add a bunch of like, literally, if somebody gives me one vocal take, that's just one solid take. If it's quality enough, I can go in, cut pieces out, and then clone them. So, like, right here, I cut this piece down. I cut it, cloned it down, and then took this and then ran this. Where's this going through? 55. And then I ran, you know what I mean? I put some effects on this. So normally this section right here would sound like this.
I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock.
But then I went in and I changed it and added this to it.
I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah.
Her take with it sounds like this.
I'm that reaper with the hoodie and I'm slaying with the blade, yeah. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
And I'm able to take, like, a verse and take it to the next level by doing just little things like that. Taking something, cutting it, copy it, cloning it. Because, I mean, that's why we do ad-libs for. We do ad-libs to spice up a verse or give it character or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what ad-libs are for. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm adding my own style ad-libs using their existing. All right, so I'm just going to leave that the way it is for now. I'm just going to mix in, I'm gonna mix and master my verse, Witness's verse, and Iz's verse, and then I have to talk to him and her and figure out how to go about that, because it's either A, we'll have to use what we have now, or they'll have to send in something new, because I can't really splice it. Because either way it goes, if I try to splice the beginning with that, we're missing bars in the middle, and then that doesn't mesh well. Like, it doesn't... Like, that beginning's dope, but it doesn't sound right trying to edit the beginning to add to the end. And it doesn't sound right taking that middle section and starting the verse off with it. So we'll have to talk with the artist and see how they want to go about it. If they want to roll with the original or submit a new verse. But until then, we got to keep the train moving. And it just sucks because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying my best to respect everybody's art. Let me clone that over. I don't ever want to put nothing together that somebody's not happy with. But at the same time, we got projects we got to get done and keep moving. So, I mean, there's a lot of shit that I do that people miss out on. I want them to get on it. They just don't do the verse or don't have time to do the verse or whatever. And I might want them on a project. Like I said, this is Iz's project, so he has the final say on what he wants to do. But originally, how we had it lined up, it was Iz, myself, and Witness. It was a project for Iz and Witness to have a collab together because they didn't have a collab yet. So this was a perfect one for that. So I'm just gonna mix in now instead of just spending all my time to mix and master that verse if they're not happy with it. But that verse is pretty much done. It just like has to be Iz's shit's gotta be mixed and mastered in with this. That's pretty much all I gotta do is Iz's shit. Okay. So for now, I'll do these 3 original verses and find out later how to go about that other verse. That way I'm just being respectful to the artist. Especially like on live, if I keep playing the verse and they're not happy with it, like I've gotten into fights with people before over that. Like, man, why you play that? That shit's not done, blah 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 blah. Like, so I don't know. You never know how somebody feels about their song or their verse that's not complete or something they're not happy with. So, but I mean, it's dope. Like, it's working so far from what they sent us and what we have. Like, because I'm just like looking at it and thinking, like, I can make this work. Like, I can make it work as it exists. But the artist specifically asked me if I could edit it and cut off that beginning for them. So I guess for now, I'm just going to mix in these other ones for now. That's all I can do. Now I got to find Witness's verse. Why is his fucking verse gone? That's not good. Mix 4. There it goes. Okay, so I need to clone this shit.
Bonafide, certified nut job. Ask around, witness been on a mission from God since 99. I ain't a killer pussy, don't push me. I'll bury your ass alive with a straw and a plastic spoon. You can dig your way out. Guns don't kill people, folk like I do. Feeling froggy, leap and see if you can do what the devil could not do. I'm endless cannibal, love playing with my food.
Alright, so let's just copy his verse, I guess. Now I gotta play Witness's shit, because I didn't even play it. Like, copy. Mix 11. This shit gets confusing, bro. I'll be losing my mind sometimes dealing with this shit. Okay, he's gotta go here. Edit. Paste. Okay, right there. Alright, bet.
Bonafide, certified nut job.
Alright, let's play Witness's verse. You guys can hear Witness's shit. Hold on, let me take this back.
Bonafide certified nut job. Ask around, witness been on a mission from God since 99. I ain't a killer pussy, don't push me, I'll bury your ass alive with a straw and a plastic spoon. You can dig your way out. Guns don't kill people, folk like I do. Feeling froggy, leap and see if you can do what the devil could not do. A mannerless cannibal, love playing with my food. Gorillas in your midst, you playing the game by my rules. You bet your hand against the house, better pray that you not lose. We play for keeps up in these streets, take an eye for a tooth. It ain't no thing to let it bang. You can bank, they will find you. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, homie, that's no haiku. Speaking reckless on these records, get you blessed like you get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times 2. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. Embarrassing IQ, junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
Shit. I'm gonna end up spilling that again. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm setting this up to be a finished product, so I had to cut off that tail end because this is the outro.
Think I give a fuck if you
Domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim?
Domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
Think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim? You think I'm
IQ, junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
think I give a fuck if you was in the game?
The spectre reminds you.
Think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think
The spectre reminds you.
I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give
The spectre reminds you.
think I give a fuck if you was in the game?
The spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, 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 just let it bang.
That's a perfect outro right there. That was beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's dive into Iz's vocals. Let me text him, let him know that I'm mixing this shit up live. Let me send him this link. He might already even be on. I don't know why YouTube doesn't show me who's on. Alright, we gotta loop his shit. His shit's dope too. His shit's hard. He did his thing on this. Why does that say hook? We don't want the hook, we want the verse section. I gotta add these blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I gotta add some gunshot or like gotta add something in there. Alright. I'm about to put that as in a loop, I'll be right back.
gang like these bums really goons. I make bang, bang. Niggas wanna clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog is slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea, do some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang.
All right, let's get into some gangster shit, bro. Let's get into it. Chop these boys up. All right, let's work our magic. God didn't give me big ears for no reason. All right, let's go.
Gang like these bums really goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Clang, gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken. Man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout. Running for y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Claim gang, gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang bang bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah blah blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang bang bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah blah blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang bang bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah blah blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang bang bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. Running for dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city.
I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city, yeah.
Goats and lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city, yeah.
Goats and lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city, yeah, my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers.
Goats and lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city.
Goats and lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city, yeah, my gang coming.
Goats and lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city, yeah, my gang.
Clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goons. I make these lame brain hang, man, these guns for the boom. Yeah, bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea, do something hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, blow before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken that carnivore. Gang, 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 like these bums for the goon. I make these
All right, so what I'm doing just now is main vocals goes into this bus right here. So that's everything that's doing all that processing. So we had his ad-libs going in there, but we don't want that. We want his ad-libs going in its own separate bus. So we right-clicked, copied and cloned that over here to this one. So this is now be the ad-libs bus. So it'll process it separate. It won't be all adding into where his main vocals are going. And then we can kind of fine tweak and blend that in where it's not overpowering his main vocals. Because before you can hear it's way too louder, way louder than it should be. I'm tired, man. I'm ready to call it a night. I'm gonna try to finish this. Let's see if I can get this done. All right, let's go.
clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken that carnivore. Clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken that carnivore. Clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them, I go ham when it's beef over chicken that carnivore. Clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken that carnivore. Clang, gang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole Size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, sound like John with a spoon. A Steven cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, but it make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gumping and boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven Cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. Beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang. Beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang. Beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang. Beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. I'm ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. Ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. Ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gumping and boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven Cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or
All right, so I'm happy where I got that main vocal, so that's his main. I'm happy where that's at. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it. I like that. Sounding good, sounding good, sounding good, bro. Sounding pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Man, how long we been on live? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Come on, 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 come on. No way. Hold on. Let me see. This tells me. Damn, 2 hours and 40 minutes? Fuck, I gotta get off here. Alright, so I'm gonna mix in these ad-libs and then I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, I might be able to finish this tonight. I would like to, but we got one song done today, so that's the positive. So, applause for that. Yeah, almost 3 hour stream. That's long enough. It's fucking spider on one of my security cameras. These spiders, bro. They look creepy as shit close up. All these bugs. They'll build a whole web over my freaking camera. And I gotta go get a big stick or something and take the shit down. It's ridiculous. And that camera's high up too. That one's like high. You barely reach it. Anyways, alright, back to this. Alright, so we're gonna go in and clean this up. First, we gotta raise these vocals up. Alright, so we're gonna start blending these ad-libs in. So the ad-libs are here. Yeah, so these are the ad-libs right here. If you can see these green tracks. These are the ad-libs. Nice. Yeah, so these are all the ad-libs. We're about to blend these in, and then I gotta go cut and clean these up, and then call it a day. Yeah, so let's do that now.
Gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gumping and boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. A Steven Cigar, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug.
But what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna. Damn, where's this verse at? There we go. I'm about to rename is bus. Let it bang. I'm gonna save this. Save as A B C D E F G H I is vocal change. Where is vocal chains? Vocal chains. 310. So save that. And this is the secondary. Save as. No. But now those tweaks we did in here, we're gonna right click. We saved that old one, so if I want to revert back to it, I can. I'm gonna drop this on here. So the new mixing we did, we just copied that over. Because some of the highs is a little too bright. It's a little too bright. Yeah. All right, so let's start mixing these in.
Bang, bang, gang, like these bums for the goon. I make bang, gang, gang, bums for the goons. Main brain hang, gun for the boom. Bang, 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 John with a spoon. I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Coffee and tea, hot in a bitch mug. Like Magic Mike in the strip club. Or Chris from a bottle. Give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown. Wild out now. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna see if I can get away not using that one. Because we always do extra. We always do more than what we need. So I'm gonna try to run it with just these two and see if I can get away with it, or just this one on these. Maybe pull these out. About to find out right now. So if that's 3, that's gotta go into 3rd place. Let's go into 2nd place.
Brain hang. Boom. Like Steven Seagal. Exit wounds. Bitch mug. Yeah. Nope. Take it off. Bow down. Blah, blah, blah. Ah!
And we did this whole verse in auto-tune. I'll show you guys the vocal chain too. It was this. Yeah, I still got auto-tune up. Yeah, so this is the vocal chain. What I mean by vocal chain is, so this mic that I'm on, this is the Neiman mic. This mic runs through this channel 2 on my Apollo console. So this is my Apollo. Mic runs through this Apollo. This is my interface. Probably hands down one of the best interfaces you can get. Granted, there's new stuff out every day, but new does cost like $2,000 for the new shit they've came out with. But this is like hands down one of the best, because you can go inside console right here. Right now, on like what I'm speaking on now, I'm speaking on the vocal chain we use to record, with an exception of this Neve 1084 for the preamp. So this is a unison preamp, meaning this is like true to almost as if you had the actual physical hardware. This preamp, I love this. I'm gonna buy this. I'm demoing this right now. This one I love. Everyone uses the 1073, but I like this one. This one works real good with my voice, at least. But yeah, so on his vocals, that's that. And then there's this. This is cutting out a lot of my room rumble. So if I cut this off, You might be able to hear like my fan running in the background. So this cuts out a lot of that rumble. And I don't notice a difference with it taking away like the details of my vocals for recording. It's like it gives me more benefit than more negative. But yeah, so this is everything that's ran on a vocal chain. You know, we run through a Pultec limiter, some compression. But we ran this last time on Iz's vocals. Come on, open up. So we ran an auto-tune. So we ran his vocals going through auto-tune. We did a whole, I think these are the settings actually, yeah. 55. Yep. So we recorded it hot in auto-tune. We just made sure we set it in the same key as the beat. And that's what you're hearing. So you're hearing the main vocals and ad-libs in auto-tune. There's not one take without auto-tune. And then with that auto-tune also, it's being mixed into this. So if I take this off,
Gang, gang. Brain hang. Boom. Like Steven Seagal. Exit wounds.
yeah, so his vocals are running through this little altar boy, and this is a format pitch shifter, and you can put drive on it. So it's giving it that low tone also. So if I was to go to his main vocals, and I'll take it off. Where are we in the main? What the fuck?
Claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with X. Claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 but it'll make you shout out loud.
Yeah, so we're running his main and his ad-libs through this little altar boy, which it's pitch shift and formatted down -9. And then we pull the wet dry, meaning the level of that effect, we got it backed off about 75%. So we're only running 25% blend. So it sounds like he has an ad-lib of like that devil voice or that lower tone. So it's running through this and it's giving it that duality, which sounds really good actually. And then we just got the drive up on it about 40%. So I like the way that sounded. He liked the way it sounded, so we ran with it. And that's the first time we actually did that, like baking in auto-tune like that. So with the auto-tune in that mix, we get this sound. It sounds pretty dope. I like it. I'm happy with it. He's happy with it. I don't know later if he's going to be like, bro, I don't like that. If that's the case, then we're just going to have to re-record. It's going to go down. How did I put these on top of each other? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I know what I was doing. I'm fucking scatterbrain right now. I was trying to arrange these in order. 1, 2, 3. That's all. Alright, let's fucking finish this up and call it a night, bro.
They claim gang, gang, bums for the goons. Main brain hang, gun finna boom. Claim gang, gang, like these bums for the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow. for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease. To tip you with hollow, so you better bow down, cloud. Before I wild out now, to tip you with hollow, so you better bow down. I make you give me a strip tease. To tip you with hollow, so you better bow down, cloud. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham. Crowd shout loud. Crowd shout loud. Crowd shout loud. Crowd shout loud. What the fuck? When?
That still makes me laugh. I don't know why. He did this shit in the studio. I was cracking up. It's just like randomly.
Crowd shout loud. What the fuck?
Hold on, bro. I'm about to fucking sample that out. Dude, that's funny, bro.
What the fuck? What the?
It was just like mad fucking random.
The fuck? The fuck?
It's just mad random. That's why it's so funny.
What the fuck? What?
About to sample this out. Hold up. Oh, man. If I got a mustache hair poking upward, shit's bothering me. Lift it up.
What the fuck?
It's dope too because it's got the auto tune on it.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, I'm sampling this shit out. It's just dope.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm sampling this out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna use it as a fucking soundbite.
What the fuck?
Okay. Sample that shit out real quick. Render. Bloop bloop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a soundbite now, bro. I'm about to put this in the stream deck right now. Copy. Save. Sample, save as. Drum kit. And I gotta finish this drum kit, dude. Or this sample. Sample pack and drum kit. There's two. One's gonna have a little bit of both. And then one's gonna be a free kit. I gotta fucking get on this shit, bro. Once I get these songs mixed, then I can do that. So let me go to... Sometimes I'm talking and I forget the mic's muted, but... I'm always paranoid it's muted. If I don't mute the mic, then you're going to get that echo or that like slap back from the audio popping in. And I hate wearing headphones to sit here and do this. And I'm not mixing on headphones, bro. I'm mixing on monitors. So I just choose to constantly mute and unmute, which is not a big deal. Vocal samples. Vocal samples. Here we go. Yeah. Is vocal samples. Bet. See, I already got some. I got his tag. That's it. All right. We're about to put that shit in the stream deck, bro. Do that right now. Effects. More. Actually. We're gonna put that shit.
What? Oh shit. Here we go again.
Actually, I could put it here. I got his sample twice. Copy, paste, drum kit, vocals is. Now it's in the stream deck.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, this is shit. Hell yeah. That's soundbite, bruh. Turn the volume up on that.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, that's dope. Alright, bet. Little sidebar. Okay, that's gotta come out for here though. The easy and easy.
Crowd shout loud. Crowd shout loud.
Alright, let's finish cleaning this shit up.
Gang, gang. Really goons.
Cause I gotta add these blam blam blams. Blah blah blah.
Bang, bang, bang. Like Stevenson. Exit wounds. Coffee and tea. Hot in a bitch mug. In the strip club. Champagne. Bottle. Strip tease. Bow down, clown. Wild out now. Blah, blah. Shout out loud. Bow wow now. Crowd shout loud. Gang, gang. Really goons. Brain hang. Gun for the boom. Boom. Gang, gang. Brain hang.
So this is what I was meaning by back noise. Background noise. This right here.
Gang, gang. Brain hang. Boom.
Which it's not much. It's literally just the beat bleeding through the headphones. Which is very, very faint. It's not that much, but when you stack that up on this one, and this one, and then on the master recording, like all that adds to your noise level, and that's just unnecessary noise that we want to take out if we can. And it gives us a cleaner mix overall when we're all said and done. That's why they say to, which one is it? Laptop. Where's my laptop? That's why they say you want to record in a room. You want to mix and record in a room that's treated. So we got two of these. These are 6x4. 6x4 foot clouds. Two of them. Two 6x4s custom made. So these help absorb sound, and they help from sound reflection. And then along the whole back wall, side walls, we got sound dampening on the wall, and then real thick like moving blankets hanging on top of that. And then we got diffusers all around here. Like if you look in the studio, let's go with this cam. Those are diffusers, and then there's some down here, sound absorption and diffusion, and then some up in the corners. So that way we're not like getting echo, reverb, sound slapping off of 10 different walls and bouncing back and forth. So we're getting a nice solid recordings here. And then when I'm mixing, I'm not getting all that false feedback to my ears. Getting a pretty accurate read of what I'm mixing. And then that helps my mixes overall come out cleaner. It's like all those things combined, it's a lot. You would think I would be making more money from music compared to the money I've put in. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I think I started making money at this years ago. Like I remember as like a teenager selling beats, like people buying beats off me. It's always just randomly somebody would buy some beats. But I remember selling my first beat, like that was huge, you know. I remember one of my homies being mad, like, you sold a beat, like you made that beat off of our equipment though. It's both our equipment. I don't get a piece of that money. It's like, no, bro, this is my beat I made. I made the beat. I might have made it with the equipment we had, but it's my shit. Like, you want to sell beats and make some money? Fucking make some beats and sell 'em. That shit was funny. He was looking at me like I was gonna break him off. Like, nah, what the fuck? Like, I cooked this bitch up and then sold this motherfucker. That's like me saying, like, here, bro, you can borrow my pen to write this verse. Oh, you sold that verse? Where's my portion? You use my pen to write your verse, dog. What's up? You owe me. You use my pen and pad, but it's my pen and paper. What the fuck? Shit. That shit was funny.
Yeah. Nope. Take it off.
See, all that can go. We always record extra. We always just go on. We just hit the mic and go. I always let Iz know, like, or whoever, just go. Just say whatever. Say a bunch of dumb shit. Say whatever comes to mind. And then we just keep all the good stuff. Take all the other stuff out.
Gang, gang. Gang, gang, gang. Really. Gang, gang, gang. Really goons. Brain, hang. Gun for the boom. Boom. Bang, bang, bang. Like Steven Seagal. Exit wounds. Coffee or tea.
This got moved. I think I could chalk it up too. I think this one got moved.
Gang, gang, gang. Clang, gang, gang. Bum for the clang, gang, gang. Bum for the goons. Main brain hang. Gun for the boom. Bang, bang, bang. John with a spoon like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Coffee and tea.
I think this. I moved something. Fuck. Damn it. I think it's the second one I moved.
Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum for the goons. Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum for the Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum for the goons. Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum for the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man. Niggas wanna clang, gang, gang like these bum from the goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goat and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. You playing gang, gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike. Some hot in a bitch. Some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or
Fuck, man, I moved this. Damn it. Delete. Line. Ad lib 2. Now what I do know is where we started to record. Oh, this might have started different. That's gotta be it right there.
niggas Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons.
That's
I make
it.
these lanes
I
brain
got it.
hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm
Something sounds off. One of these are gonna have to go. Fuck.
Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, these guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. Just
Yeah, so I moved that second track, the second ad lib, and something sounding off. So now I got it back on track, and something else is off now. It's not where it started, was it? I think it's this one.
niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's gang. Niggas wanna claim gang. Brain hang, boom, brain hang,
Fuck is this?
gang. Brain hang,
Okay, that one's good. All right.
gang. Claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee or tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole to make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like out in lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You claim gang like these bums really goons. I make these lanes gang. Gang. Gang, really goons, brain hang, gang, gang, really goons, gang, really goons, brain hang, gun for the boom, bang, 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 like Steven Seagal, exit wounds, coffee or tea, hot in a bitch mug. In the strip club, champagne, bottle, strip tease, bow down, clown, wild out now, blah, 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 shout out loud, bow wow now, crowd shout loud. Gang, really goons, brain hang, gun for the
Man, I'm such a dork. I ordered some toys today. So I ordered some more Mandalorian toys, and then I ordered some Ahsoka action figure. I'm such a fucking dork, bro. Bro, I love the Mandalorian shit. Like the whole new line of the Star Wars stories, like the Mandalorian and the whole Mandalorian line and the Jedi lines now. Granted, they did Obi-Wan Kenobi and they did was that Anshar or what another character they did. I really didn't care for the Obi-Wan Kenobi one much. Like the shit was alright. But Mando shit, Fuego. The Ahsoka shit is Fuego so far. That shit is dope. Comes out on what is that? Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, what's today? Thursday. Yeah, it comes out on Wednesday nights. And then there's this show. I want to show you guys this shit. You guys gotta check this out if you can. This show's freaking code. If it'll show, yeah, it shows it on stream. Where is it? This show right here. Fuck did it go? Bro, stop playing. This show right here, The Foundation. This shit is gangster, bro. If you guys haven't watched this shit, let me go full screen. This shit right here is gangster. It's called The Foundation. Or Foundation. So they're in season 2. And episode 10 actually airs tonight. Or no, airs tomorrow. Yeah, it's Thursday night. This airs on Friday nights. Yeah, but this shit is dope. Dope, dope, dope. Damn it. Yeah, this shit's dope. The Foundation. You guys gotta check this shit out. Season 1. Season 1, how many episodes? We did 10. Yeah, 10 episodes season 1, and then 10 episodes season 2. Shit's gangster. And then the new Ahsoka shit. It's on Disney Plus. But you guys could watch this stuff for free. I'm about to give you guys a cheat code real quick. Give you a cheat code. Yeah. Why does it always go to the episode, bro? Don't go to the episode. No, go back. Get out of this. I don't want to play this. I hate that. I just want to go to the freaking info. Here it goes. This shit's gangster. This shit's dope. I'll give you guys a cheat code. There's a site you can go watch a lot of this stuff for free. This is the site right here. You can see this up here. This is the site. myflixer.to. Thank me later. myflixer.to. Google that. Thank me later. Actually, hit like and subscribe for that cheat code. You'll thank me later. All right, let's get back to this.
Gang, gang,
What's up?
really goons. Brain hang, gun for the boom. Bang, bang, bang. John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Coffee and tea, hot in a bitch mug. Like Magic Mike in the strip club. Champagne or Chris from a bottle. Give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown. Wild out now. Blow, blow, blow. Shout out loud. That it's the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Like Magic Mike in the strip club. Champagne or Chris from a bottle. Give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown. Wild out now, blow, blow, blow. Shout out loud. That it's the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. With exit wounds, coffee and tea, hot in a bitch mug, like Magic Mike in the with exit wounds, coffee and tea, hot in a with exit wounds, coffee and tea, hot in a bitch mug, like Magic Mike in the strip club. Champagne or Chris from a bottle, give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown, wild out now, blow, 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 shout out loud.
Fuck.
That it's the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Playing gang, bums really goons, main brain hang. Gun for the boom, you hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea for some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Doggy sort of like goat and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. You playing gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea for some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud before I wild out now. You hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Doggy sort of like goat and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. You playing gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea for some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Doggy sort of like goat and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. You playing gang, like these bums really goons. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea for some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease and tip you with hollow. So you better niggas really playing gang, like niggas really playing gang, really playing gang. Niggas wanna clang, niggas wanna clang gang, niggas wanna clang gang, clang gang, bums for the goons. Clang gang, bums for the goons. Main brain hang, gun for the boom, gun for the boom, gun for the boom, gun for the boom, bang, 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 gun for the boom, bang, 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 John with a spoon, gun for the boom, bang, 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 John with a spoon. I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds, coffee and tea, hot in a bitch mug, like Magic Mike in the strip club, or Chris from a bottle. Give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown, bottle. Give me a strip tease and tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown, wild out now, blah, blah, blah. Shout out loud that it's the size of Bob. Bow down, clown, wild out now, blah, blah, blah. Shout out loud that it's the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the that it's the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up that it's the size of Bow Wow, the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot the size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the club, size of Bow Wow now. Shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Now shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Just to make the crowd shout loud. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. So what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb.
Okay. That's why that was sounding off. This is supposed to be... One of these is supposed to be muted.
So what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham.
What did I do? I did something.
Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef. So what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goat and lamb. I go ham.
That's what it was.
So what they running? So what they running for? So what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. So what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken. Beef over chicken, that lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Lamb, I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You playing gang like these.
I don't know how I fucked that up, because that was fixed already. We had that set.
Next and what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Next and what they running for? Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You playing but chicken, that carnivore. You playing gang like. Ham when it's beef over but chicken, that carnivore. But chicken, that carnivore. Ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Ham when it's beef over chicken. With chicken, that carnivore. With chicken. With chicken. With chicken, that carnivore. You ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You playing ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. You punks don't wanna playing gang. Ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Playing game when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore.
And see that ending breath, because he spit more than 16, and I cut it off there. This ending breath, we want to take that out.
With chicken, that carnivore.
We don't want that. At least not there.
With chicken, that carnivore.
So that comes out. We could fade it right here.
With chicken, that carnivore.
Shit, don't move it.
With chicken, that carnivore. With chicken, that carnivore. With chicken, that carnivore. With chicken, that carnivore.
Then it gives us this.
Beef with chicken, that carnivore.
I got my city and my gang coming with me.
Yeah, so technically he kept spitting. More than 16, we just cut it short.
Niggas really playing gang like these bums really goon. I make these lame. Niggas really playing gang like these bums really goon. I make these lame brain hang. Man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down loud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, that carnivore. Niggas really playing gang like these bums really goon. I make these lame brain hang. Man, this gun, these lame brain hang. Man, this gun finna boom. These lame brain hang. Man, this gun finna boom. These lame brain hang. Man, this gun finna boom. Yeah, gun finna boom. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. spoon like Steven Seagal. Sound like John with a spoon like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving like John with a spoon like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need John with a spoon like Steven Seagal. I'm John with a spoon like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a cigar. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So to tip you with hollows, so you then tip you with hollows. Bow down, clown, then tip you with hollows. Bow down, then tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. So you better bow down, clown. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Give me a strip tease, and tip you with hollows. Bow down. Give me a strip tease to tip you with hollows. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like goat to lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like goat to lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like goat to lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea. Wanna claim gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, this gun finna boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm here bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a bottle. I make you. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you. Or Chris from a bottle, I make. Chris from a bottle. My bottle. My bottle. Give me champagne. My bottle. I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle. I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make it blah, blah, it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like goat to lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. Big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. That it's the size of Bow Wow now. the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like magic. So big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns. In the carnivore. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when we shout out loud. My gun's so out loud. My gun's so big that blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Dog get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, gang, like these bums from the goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee, you see to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping ain't champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear it? I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang? I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a. I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I'm this pole make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown. If you in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, a carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wounds. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mug. This pole make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping in champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken. Let it bang, gang, gang, really cool. Let it bang, gang, gang, really cool. Bang, let it bang, gang, gang, really cool. Brain hang, boom, bang, bang, let it bang, gang, gang, really cool. Brain hang, boom, bang, bang, bang. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Hot in a bitch mug, like Magic Mike in the strip club. Bow down, cloud out, wild, let it bang, gang, gang, really goons. Brain hang, boom, bang, bang, bang. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Let it bang, gang, gang, really goons. Brain hang, boom, bang, bang, bang. Let it brain hang, gun for the boom, bang, bang, bang. Like Steven Seagal, like Steven Seagal, John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving y'all with exit. John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. I'm leaving. John with a spoon. I'm leaving. John with a spoon, like Steven Seagal. Like Steven Seagal. John with a spoon. I'm leaving y'all with exit wounds. Hot in a bitch mug, like Magic Mike in the strip club. One bottle, you can holler. shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout loud. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. Shit, wild out, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mud. This pole will make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang. Man, it's guns in the boom. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef over chicken, the carnivore. Niggas wanna.
Wow. Okay. I think I got it for now. I'm gonna have to come back to it tomorrow and listen to it and see where my ears are at. Cause we're like about 4 hours in now mixing. Where are we at? Yeah, we're about like 4 hours in now. I mean, just your ears get fatigued quick. And a lot of times I don't even notice it. And then I just keep tweaking and tweaking. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. So only thing I'm about to add, I think, right now is this blah blah blah. Cause that's something important that I know we wanted to do. Like I heard it, and we just knew something had to go there.
Wild out, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make.
Yep, right there.
Wild down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, blah, blah.
So what I envision or what I heard, because just things jump out. When you make music, sometimes you can hear what goes there before you put it there. Like you just hear certain stuff. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Sometimes the concept's right, but the execution might not be. So I'm hearing some gunshots, but then also like a kick drum or the 808 hit or something.
Wild down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you.
Wait a minute. It might have to be the other gunshot.
Wild down, cloud before I wild out now. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you shout. When you hear blah, 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 it'll make you.
Yeah, it might have to be the other gunshot. This one might not work. Make unique. Change color. This is going through 51. 51. 51's got a reverb or something. No. Oh. Enter. Oh, that's got reverb. Yeah. That's gotta come off. So. Yeah, that reverb's not gonna work for this section. It's just gotta be dry. Yeah, it might not work. Where's the other gunshot? The other gunshot. I hate how this fucking tag shit don't fucking work half the time. It's either that or it's me. Any, all, gun, G. I don't understand this. No, gunshot, gun, any, type, samples, MIDI, presets, projects, scores, image, envelopes, samples, bro. Non-favorites, favorites, search. Got this thing to work before. I don't know what the fuck. Take out envelope, take out images, take out scores. Presets, take out MIDI. Oh. I fucking can't stand this, dude. Library? Do I gotta go to the library to fucking do this? What the fuck, dude? Not this. Oh my god, dude. Decoding, 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 decoding. Come on, bro. You know what? I ain't got time for. Oh my god. I ain't got time for this shit. Come on. Fuck out of here with this. Oh, this shit's gonna fucking freeze, motherfucker. Okay, do it fucking manually. Effects. Effects. Yeah, because I need the other gunshot. This one's not going to work. Sound effects. Sound effects. Gunshot. There we go. So that's this one. That might even work in a sense, but it might not. That might work. Yeah, that one's not in here, man. What the fuck? Sound effects. Sound effects. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Dog, bro. Somebody slapped me. Gunshots. Gunshots. It says it right fucking there. Gunshots, but it doesn't open. What the fuck, dude? There's one gunshot I need, and I don't. There's one other place I know where it's at. It should be right in here. You son of a bitch! There's one other spot I know where it's at. Oh my god, I gotta look through all this bullshit for one fucking effect. This is why fucking sound effects are such a pain in the ass. It's a whole nother fucking job just to add these fucking things. But this one has to be done. Like this. What the fuck? Shit's hurt my eyes, man. Oh my god. Where is it? I think it's in here. Wait a minute. Fuck. That's not it. Some fun. I gotta go through all these now? What the fuck, dude? There it goes. Maybe that. I think it's gonna be this one. So you could have an idea of something, but so the idea is the gunshots, and normally you would think, yeah, take the gunshot and just put it right there, the gunshot that's already in there, but that shit don't work. So you listen right here. It's gotta be deeper.
Blah, 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 to make you shout out loud. Blah, 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 to make you. Blah, 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 to make you. Blah, 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 to make you shout.
That gunshot does not work. This one, I think, will.
Blah, 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 to make.
Because it's a lot harsher. Let's track that up. 67. It's a little loud. This one might work.
Blah, 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 to make you. Blah, 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 to make. Blah, 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 to make you shout. Blah, 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 to make you shout out loud.
Yeah, so this one's probably gonna work. We gotta line him up right over his vocals, though. Or line it up with right there to 1, 2, 3. We gotta line him up with those. But also, I'm gonna try this. This might work. It's kind of, we need like between a gunshot, an explosion, and a kick drum. That's what we need. That's too much. That could possibly work. That could possibly work. Let's see. I'm gonna try to even layer them.
You hear blah 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 to make you shout. Blah blah to make you shout out. Would you hear blah 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 to make you shout out loud?
I think I'm gonna try a kick drum over with it.
Would you hear blah 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 to make you shout out loud? My gun so.
Yeah, this has got to line up. Go to Nanya.
Would you hear blah 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 to make you shout out loud? Would you hear blah 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 to make? Would you hear blah 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 to make you? Would you hear blah 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 to make you shout?
I'm gonna try a kick drum. That's what I think I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna like kick of the 808's gonna have to hit with that.
Blah 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 with a make blah 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 with a make blah 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 with a make blah 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 with a blah 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 with a make you
There we go.
blah 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 with a make you shout blah 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 with a make you shout blah 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 with a make you shout blah 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 with a make blah 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 with a make you blah 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 with a make.
There we go. Now we just gotta add like a kick under it to give it that thump. I did something similar to this on Dice's verse for my kill threats that I still haven't released. Iz just dropped his verse for that, so that's gonna be getting dropped. I was waiting for Dice to drop his single first, which he's done been dropped his single. Okay. There we go. And we got the lineup. Wait, undo. I want to hear what this sounds like with it.
Make you shout out loud. My gun so big.
Try this at the end.
Make you shout out loud. My guns. Make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. Make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now.
Okay, we're almost done. All right, kick drum now. We got a kick in here. This might have to be a certain kick. Is it this track? Is this the kick? Oh, that's fucking muted. Great. Great Britain. Great Dame. Great freaking Britain. Why is that like that, though? What the fuck? Yeah, that can't be like that. Oh, you fucking cunt. Easy on the swear words, D, bro. Easy. Let's keep this kid friendly. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work. Damn it. When I originally made this, this little setting didn't. Wait a minute, how is this supposed to go? this is supposed to just go like this. I forgot how I did this. There it goes. That's it. That's gotta be it. Okay. Now we need a kick drum. I'm losing my mind right now, bro. Cause I'm at my wit's end right now. Like, I'm ready to fucking strangle somebody. I'm fucking done with this bullshit. I've lost my patience. They're gone. Bye.
Wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now.
Alright, give me a fucking kick drum, dude. Let me try 808 first. This is always a good one. Try this first. 808 and kick combo would be ideal, but it might not sound how I'm thinking. Just like that. So these gotta line exactly up. Add a track. Add one. These gotta line exactly up. I'm curious to see how this is gonna sound.
Wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout
There
out
we
loud.
go.
My gun's so big that
That's kind of what I was hearing in my head.
the tip you will hollow, so you better bow down, clown. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. My gun.
All right, let's try to layer that with a kick. Where's my kicks? Why just drum? Just fucking kick drum, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Just kick. This is my classic kick. Because it'd give it that punch. They give it even more. Insert one. It'd give even more punch. Like, we got the rumble. And a little bit of like the punch was just going to give it that extra. Doesn't need it. Doesn't have to be. It literally could be fine right now, but I will try every freaking which way possible until I get it how it should sound. Actually, I could have went on top with that. I didn't even have to do that. Let's see. It should cut itself. All this just for that 1, 2, 3. So all this work for something that fucking simple.
The tip you will hollow, so you better bow down, clown. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud.
Yep, that's gonna be turned down though.
The tip you will hollow, so you better bow down, clown. Before I wild out now, when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout.
This one's peaking.
Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make.
That's fucking peaking, B.
Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's. Now when you hear blah blah blah, gonna make you shout out loud. shout out loud. Shout out loud. Shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the.
Okay. We got it. So let's listen to this with this kick out. No kick.
Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud.
With kick.
Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. Blah, 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 but it make you. Blah, 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 but it make. Blah, 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 but it make. Blah, 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 but it make.
Just gunshot.
Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud.
Gunshot in 808.
Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud.
Gunshot 808 and kick.
Blah, 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 but it make. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out.
And I'm going to add in 2 more. Because I'm hearing. See, this can be shortened. I'm hearing 2 more in my head. 2 more hits. Man, this is fucking full board production on top of production. So I think I want 2 more. Where's that one at?
Out loud.
I'm hearing 3 more.
Shout out loud.
Yup, I'm hearing 3 more.
To make you shout out loud. My guns to make you shout out loud.
Shit.
Shout out loud. My gun make you shout out loud.
Shit, so.
Make you shout out loud. Make you shout out. Make you shout out loud. 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 My gun so big that it's the. Make you shout out loud. Make you shout out loud. My gun make you shout out loud. My gun so.
Damn it.
Make you shout out loud. Make you shout out loud. My gun. Make you shout out loud. My gun so make you shout out loud. My gun. Make you shout out loud. My gun. Make you shout out loud. My gun so big. Make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the.
Yes, that's what I was hearing in my head. Boom, 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 boom. To those 6 total. Those 3 and then 3.
How would you hear? Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that
Yup, that's it right there. Now what context?
down cloud before I wild out now. Would you hear? Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud.
And then also right here, the whole beat needs to drop out. So this all needs to be deaded.
Down cloud before I wild out now. Would you hear? Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get started like.
I don't know. Those might have to come out.
Down cloud before I wild out now. Would you hear? Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big. Blah, 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 but it make you. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so. Blah, 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 but it make you shout out loud. My gun so.
Alright, that's a little better. It sounded a bit too much with that gunshot going 3 more times, but just that 808.
Wild down loud before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. Wild down loud before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big. Wild down loud before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big. Wild down loud before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore.
I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm gritty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock at it, man, we pop shit, stay suck.
Alright, so let's play it from the start all the way through. Cause I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna have to revisit this tomorrow. I'm wore out. I'm wore out. Yeah. So we'll play this from the start all the way through. What the mix we got so far? Alright. Is Too Nice. Let It Bang. Production Risk Roads. Witness and Scantless mix. Babbles is on hold for now until I talk to Babble and is on how to go forward with that verse. So here's this one.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, bang, bang. Niggas wanna claim gang, like these bums really goon. I make these lanes brain hang, man, it's guns in the boom. You hear bang, 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 sound like John with a spoon. Like Steven Seagal, I'm leaving yo with exit wound. I don't need coffee and tea to put some hot in a bitch mud. This polar make you dance like Magic Mike in the strip club. When I'm popping that champagne or Chris from a bottle, I make you give me a strip tease to tip you with hollow. So you better bow down, clown, before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beating down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. Down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow. Down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the down clown. Before I wild out now. When you hear loud, 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 it'll make you shout out loud. My gun's so big that it's the size of Bow Wow now. I shoot up the club just to make the crowd shout louder. Then ask them what they running for. Y'all get slaughtered like goats and lamb. I go ham when it's beef or with chicken, the carnivore.
I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm pretty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock at it, man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with all you pop shit. Fiends out the corner playing baseball. Pits and rocks came from the bay side, southwest. First generation Salvadorian on the block. Get your money pop, two-stepping this spot. I'ma let it spot. I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm pretty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock at it, man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with all you pop shit. Fiends out the corner playing baseball. Pits and rocks came from the bay side, southwest. First generation Salvadorian on the block. Get your money pop, two-stepping this spot. I'ma let it bang, keep on moving about my business. Gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang, yeah, that's some bullshit. Want a profile, black and brown, that's some old shit. I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm pretty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock at it, man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with all you pop shit. Fiends out the corner playing baseball. Pits and rocks came from the bay side, southwest. First generation Salvadorian on the block. Get your money pop, two-stepping this spot. I'ma let it bang, keep on moving about my business. business. Gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang, yeah, that's some bullshit. Want a profile, black and brown, that's some whole shit. I got my city and my gang coming with me. Twisting up my fingers, throw my set, man, I'm gritty. Homies getting rowdy, coming to rock man, we pop shit. Stay sucker free, I don't fuck with lollipop shit. Fiends on the corner playing baseball. Pits and rocks came from the Bayside, Southwest. First generation Salvadorian on the block. Get your molly pop, two-stepping this a pop. I'ma let it bang, keep on moving about my business. Gotta pay my taxes, Uncle Sam, on some bullshit. The government's the biggest gang, yeah, that's some bullshit. Want a profile, black and brown, that's some whole shit.
Bonafide certified nut job. Ask around, wait, it's been on a mission from God since 99. I ain't a killer pussy, don't push me, I'll bury your ass alive with a straw and a plastic spoon. You can dig your way out. Guns don't kill people, folk like I do. Feeling froggy, leap and see if you can do what the devil could not do. I'm analyst cannibal, I'm playing with my food. Gorillas in your miss, you playing the game by my rule. Bet your hand against the house, better pray that you not lose. We play for keeps up in these streets, take an eye for a tooth. It ain't no thing to let it bang. You can bank, they will find you. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, homie, that's no high. Cause speaking reckless on these records, get you blessed like hot. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim? You think I won't?
You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game?
You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. Mission from God since 99. I ain't a killer pussy, don't push me, I'll bury your ass alive with a straw and a plastic spoon. You can dig your way out. Guns don't kill people, folk like I do. Feeling froggy, leap and see if you can do what the devil could not do. I'm analyst cannibal, I'm playing with my food. Gorillas in your miss, you playing the game by my rule. Bet your hand against the house, better pray that you not lose. We play for keeps up in these streets, take an eye for a tooth. It ain't no thing to let it bang. You can bank, they will find you. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, homie, that's no high. Cause speaking reckless on these records, get you blessed like hot. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the
like hot. You get your train knocked off the track like Palestine times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, 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 just let it bang.
Like hot, you get your train times two. I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give
times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the game? You think I give a fuck about the click you claim?
with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the gang? You think I give a fuck about the
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck?
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the gang?
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck?
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the gang? You think I give a fuck about the clique you claim?
Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the gang? You think
Train knocked off the track like Palestine. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing Train knocked off the track like Palestine. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
you think I
Train knocked off the track like Palestine. Times two, I'm a domestic terrorist with an embarrassing IQ. Junk on a cloud, a mirror, the spectre reminds you.
You think I give a fuck if you was in the gang? You think I give a fuck about the clique you claim? You think I won't run up on you with that thing? You think I won't run up on you and let it bang? Bang, 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 just let it bang. Bang, 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 just let it bang. You think I won't run up on you with